Hello, everyone. Hello. How you doing, Maddie? All right. Marking to come. Let's go. We left off. I think we need to go to the council is what we're doing. So we saved Sir Hans, and he rode off with Hanish and my daddy Radzig. And you got to go back in Kutenberg. Also, Maddie, I got more of my book written. More. I love this song. Yeah, I sent you the last one that was in chapter 2 when they got on their way out of the first town. You can tap. Oh, let's get that.
Greetings to you.
I'm seriously curious about you.
I am curious about you too.
Fuck. Now you're pouring your shit.
This is unbelievable.
Why the hell did they pour the beer on the table? What's that noise? What kind of people
I can't get out of the door.
Fuck that. Right, you.
Yeah, I added more. More to chapter 2.
Stop.
What?
These days, no one's ever really
Don't
safe.
hit him!
Ready to die? Hey, stop fighting. Take that.
What are you doing?
Fuck this.
Now you'll see the
Fuck
crime
this.
doesn't
I'm not
pay.
getting myself killed.
What are you doing?
Oh shit! I killed him?
You silly. Around.
You can shove that up your arm. Or you. Are you mad?
I'm getting beat on by multiples.
Hurt him!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts. My God, what are you doing?
These days, no one's ever really
Fucking hell. Come on then.
Stop that! Awful!
Bad luck.
Don't hurt him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
My God! You must have done it!
What the? Blood?
Are you all right? You fuck!
I'm going crazy.
Watch it with that weapon. You hit me. It was.
I'm gonna reload, so. Yes, let's go ham. This looks like a lot of trouble coming up ahead.
Gotcha, fella.
mad. You'll kill him.
I'd bash you in the face myself, but I'll leave that up to the experts. Very good.
Sacra! My fingers!
Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. I've been waiting for you.
Block it!
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to... Damn! I'm bleeding! Think you can face me?
I get my stamina back.
Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Hurry! Before I murder!
No, you don't.
You'll
I'll
get it!
back you up like you deserve.
Guy bled to death. Hey, Beach.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. No chance. Punishment by the blade. My thing.
More?
Wank!
It was you!
It was me!
You were the murderer! Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Oh! Kinda did.
You keep resisting! I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot!
There's so many of you!
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Fucking hell! I'll hack you up like you deserve!
I'm not feeling so good.
Fuck you! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
There's a cord!
I just wanted to see how many people I can kill before I die.
Are you mad? You'll kill him! Pacify him! I've been waiting for you! Give it to him! Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield! You had to have done it!
I had to have done it. I'm right here. What'd you do to piss him off? I punched an innocent man and I must have killed him.
Hurry! There's been a murder! Oh!
I just want to see how far I can go.
You're that murderer!
What the? Watch it with that weapon! You hit...
I'm just gonna bleed to death, so it don't matter.
Someone's lying! You! Christ! I'm...
Hey, what? Christ! I'm yours!
No! You killed him! Blood!
This is so crazy.
What are you doing with that? You murderer!
That's him!
You
Get
want
him!
to try me? Punishment by the...
Don't hurt him!
This is so crazy. Can I kill Gutenberg?
Fucking murderer! It was him!
Now I've got you.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Arrest him!
Quick! There's a corpse.
For God's sake! You've injured him!
Are you mad? You'll kill him.
Hurry! I saw a murder! My God, a murder!
How am I not dead yet?
Fuck! I'm bleeding. It was.
It was me! Hey, Alan. Oh, how did I get more health back? The Butcher of Gutenberg.
Don't try to get away. What blood? For fuck's.
Hey, buddy.
So here you are. Now I've got you.
Make myself, but I'll leave that to the expert. My God! What are you doing? You want to... See, the crime doesn't
I've
pay.
been waiting for you.
Oh my God.
Come and look. Quick, corpse. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You won't get me.
Ow.
Show what you're made of. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
You had enough. I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. I'll take that.
Oh, here comes the guards.
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Jesus! I'm hit! Don't think I will cut you to pieces!
Ah, there we go. What you bought? Bought the first set of token. Oh, nice. I can't believe we made it that long with. We killed off a chunk of Gutenberg. It's token reading day. All right. I had my fun. Out of the way. Out of the way, Peck.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Yeah, he was right. I should have stayed out of it.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
What kind of pig? What was that sound? Oh well.
I don't think I can talk to him. No, I can't even talk to him. I don't know when that quest comes available. Okay, so I believe we got to do the council, right? That's what we got to do because I really don't have anything else. Infiltrate the council. Where? Here. Who's a good boy? All right. Where do I gotta go?
Well,
Yeah, what am I supposed to do now in this quest? I need to get the city council convinced that Sigismund, or convened by Sigismund, to find out what Sigismund is up to. By getting the king himself will be easy. Perhaps Mintmaster Vavik could help me. Oh, okay. Hey there.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
I'll cut your
Hold
face
your
off.
horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Oh, he's not my king.
Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
All right. I want to know what Sigismund wants from the council.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
Over when I say it is. Deal?
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need for the job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
All right. Well, where can I find him?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
How do I let him cooperate?
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Looks like I'm killing the whole council. Hello. All right. Everything's right here.
I'm always glad to see.
Weren't all that glad a short time ago. Okay, I gotta get his clothes. There's a tailor.
I like people like you. God be with you.
Lieberhuhn. Ooh, fresh and crunchy. Come and take your pick.
A fine day.
The finest work. I nearly left my...
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
No weapons
I
allowed?
am.
What?
What's it to you?
This Fist of Fury. I'll do it.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king with my own eyes.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly.
So we actually get to see
The more I
Sigismund?
think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here, do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yeah.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right, no need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse, clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
All right.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Come and take a gander.
Sweet.
We've got it all.
while you
Apples,
wait.
juicy apples, the finest.
Report for duty.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take a pick.
Nobody will care out in the street, right? Bolt's boots really don't match. I think those will work. Major Domo.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council
Hey,
assembly.
Lee.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's praying in the church. He's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
Spewing from both
Can't
ends.
be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be.
I got a
Glad
haircut,
to see
yeah.
it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all.
When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble, so the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king. All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry. And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something. Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf. Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked. Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
I understand.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger. Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Ooh. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it.
King Waiter.
Right?
That's what I'm going to be called. I know what I need. You see my hair is growing?
I know everything I need to. I can
You like
do
to
it.
get up and close,
Excellent.
don't you, Elite?
Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
All right, orders. White or red, yep, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. Pouring wine. Okay, on the table, the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one the guest wants to pour. Okay. Be careful not to let the guest wait too long or pour them. Okay. So, this reminds me of stuff. So, back in college, I worked, I want to say, I guess catering for the college. Most of the job I had to do was like, hey, take the donuts and coffee over to one of the buildings, set up, our cookies here. But once a year, they had madrigals. So they had like a medieval dinner. So they would put on like a medieval play like they're at a dinner. And so we had to serve the food to them. So I carried out like the flaming dish as we went out and served them the delicious food. Make sure everything is set up just the silverware, everything's set up just perfect. Make sure you serve from the other side. But yeah, the whole play was kind of cool. So you just brought stuff out for them all the time. I don't remember there was wine though. All right.
Our current Waffen arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at,
What kind of wine did he want?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hennig,
sir.
the Dry Devil,
Which one?
used
Are you
that
colorblind?
White. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldridge?
Why can't I pour it?
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize
are you deaf
what
or something?
Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry
have
Devil is
it.
running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Red, white.
The merciful King
I thought it was in front of the
providing
table.
us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Uh-oh, I messed up.
King can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're
Waiter,
right, Eldris.
get me white.
But where can we get the coin for better
Who said it?
equipment?
can always confiscate the
apologise.
property
there you
of
are.
the king's enemies.
Which way?
Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
You
with the
dead?
yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise
Sir?
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for
Well,
war.
thanks
Oh
to
god, I
Lord.
was supposed to give him many.
We just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around.
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the
No more for him.
Dörfler will rise
I'm messing up left and
I'm
right.
afraid I see no solution of the current
Careful.
situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I fancy some Tokai. Refill, boy.
All right, white.
Sir?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness
Come
of the
here,
city is
friend,
not
and bring
what
that
it
red
should
with
be.
you.
The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the
I'd like
citizens'
to
needs.
oblige, but
You're right.
I'm not allowed.
We do
you
have
see
the
that?
new bats and hot springs.
Even the waiter's
and
having a
Adam's
laugh
old
at
ones.
us.
But I hear the hot spring bats are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
Boy,
What?
come here.
Right, Al? I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he
called
grown
me?
tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all.
More wine,
Our town's
Master Bailiff?
best interests
I
are
have
at mind.
enough wine.
Betty's
Come
baths are
closer.
considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Know what?
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Nice.
The Black Death had
Whose
nothing to do
silver
with
might
the
this be?
baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness.
So, did you find it?
The city clean is important.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
We're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
I fancy some
Gunslin
Tokai.
absolutely
Refill,
hates
boy.
him.
He can hate all he wants,
Sakai.
as long as he does no damage. Ulrich,
Everybody
what have
likes
you
white.
got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Hey, where's my wife?
Full well. Everybody knows.
He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right.
I gave him a glass.
The anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
And a full
Ruhe!
cup.
Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Routard incident. You were
apologise,
there,
sir.
weren't you?
Which one?
Tokai.
Just a small misunderstanding.
white.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
Sir?
Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard,
Thank you,
then we
waiter.
have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave
Gonna
nothing
run out of white.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
I fancy some...
I heard there were several dead.
Refill, boy.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Did he say
I don't
Takai?
think Ruthard will cause
God.
any trouble.
I apologise,
He is
sir.
sensible enough not
Which
to draw
one?
attention to
Tokai
himself
White.
while the king.
Are you deaf?
That's
Kind of am.
because if we don't do
everyone's
something
talking in
about
my
him,
ear.
the king himself will put an end to him, and
Sir?
soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well,
Who knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and
I'd
other
like
scum
some
of all
monastery
kinds,
wine.
but city
Refill my
councillors?
cup, boy.
Specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and
Sir?
look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a
Don't
duel.
hang around me. Vanish, you
Supposed
hear
to be
me?
an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Ah, never mind.
I
Refill, sir.
suspect the
Do you think I
gentleman
come
from
to the
city's
council just to
sword
guzzle
fighting
wine?
school brought-
Maybe.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll go get him.
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But... why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
The guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
That was easy enough.
You can
And he
rest
wanted me to
assured the whole
count the
town
winged
is already
figures.
laughing at us all day long. So what?
On the
if
mural?
there's one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council
just two?
is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt
Looks
on
like
our
two.
work.
If I threw out everyone who complains
Unless
over
he's
a
talking
beer,
about in here.
I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, the hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Unless he's up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ten?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really?
He is a
Let's
jerk.
see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Shit. I counted way wrong then. 16.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh. I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city.
You there,
Why
lad.
can't we build faster?
A cup of bread.
Hire more craftsmen.
Don't
Start with
you
night
skimp
shifts.
on me.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them,
Sir?
they come late, or report sick, and if they do come,
You, lad.
their work is shit.
You look
and you have
familiar
to pay
to me.
someone else to
Have
put
we
it
met?
right. It's
a waste.
Well, naturally.
Of time.
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
Adam, then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
You are, right. And as for you, Enderling, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city?
I'm the wine expert.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are you
Okay.
Do you?
And a full cup.
And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar
Okay.
there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then Hellfries is
Oh, I just missed it.
Your
It's
place
you?
is at least 2
I
steps
see
behind
you've
mine.
come up in the
The
world.
swordsmith
From a
dares
backhouse
to
boy to
insult
a
me?
waiter.
Ha!
You'll go a long
I
way.
think not.
Excuse me.
One day I'll be
You
the
wanted
bailiff
to buy
here.
yourself an altar
Wait and
in
see.
the cathedral. Just like you bought yourself
You're a
seat in
merry
this
soul,
council.
lad.
How
I
dare
like
you?
that.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of
How long
ne'er-do-wells
is
from
this?
the alehouse on Opring.
Hey, waiter,
What
pour me some Jakai.
ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not
Sorry?
long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
All right.
Thank you.
I messed that up the first time, so he's
What do we
not
have
too
to
pissed
discuss
apparently.
next?
Hey, there we go.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh my god. Sigismund. I don't believe in the game we've ever seen him. I love the curls. Come on. Eyes down. Keep your eyes down. Eyes down!
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this man of fights!
At that time at Rorbarsh. Okay. God, we're gonna
Come
surf.
now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock. And you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
You don't need the guests.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom.
Brabant.
He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg.
That's what he
You
says.
know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Are you sure?
How does it feel
He
to
might be a
breathe
mole.
free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What are you gonna do?
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to
could
be
be a
deciding the
priest.
future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay. We're gonna meet Bravo. Where's he at? Jan?
All home.
It's not that I did. What can I say? But understand, my absence was...
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Enlighten me.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted. But they never broke my spirit.
You said you were a poet?
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite,
He will not
I
answer
require
any
the
question.
proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
So he's either a fraud or he's a mole. He doesn't have a very good story.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come I haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court.
He's
There,
incognito, but he
everyone
boasts
knows
about
my
everything.
name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Yeah. He's full of it. Jobst. Rabbi?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
The rabbi stole my beard. He's got to go.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
To err is human.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
Well,
it's not so long since his parents were killed.
I like the main story better in the first one, so
he was supposed to become a blacksmith
that we've played so far.
And instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, And that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
To good health.
Good health.
Gets more interesting as you get into it. That's what I'm hoping. Because the first one, the whole war, you know, them invading made everything more dire than what we've had in this game so far. But I'm waiting for something to ramp up. But so far, I like the story in the first one.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
Oh, good, good.
By
I'm looking forward to
winter,
it.
he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Just laughing.
Jobst is right. That horse son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
It's going over well.
Do you have a minute? I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
I like the voice actor for him.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
What's it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Oh.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
What if we provoke him?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why?
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
What should I do?
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it don't work?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Well,
because
with
it
me
would mean
asking him.
slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
All right.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
All right. Alder?
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg.
Wouldn't they notice
So
he's
his
not
days
there
in
at the council?
are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
All right. Anna?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Sweet. All right. We gotta talk to some people. Oh, also. So, I'm thinking of taking the 8th of April off. And if I do take that off, my wife will be gone. She's going to be on a trip. I might have an extremely long stream that day because that'll be on a Tuesday. So that's what I'm planning so far. I haven't asked for the day off quite yet, but I'm debating whether to do that. So, but I'm more leaning towards yes because I want a day off at work. But I might have a really long stream. What time? I'm not sure yet. It'll be early. It'll be a lot. I don't know what time I'll start though. Maybe, I don't know, noon, 1, 2. I don't know. Gotta make sure the dogs are fed and everything else.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
But it'll be probably
God be
till
with
midnight.
What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Well, you got the money and your wives as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Want me to rob an ally?
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Harman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
You have powerful enemies.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
All right. Let's go do that first. Also, okay, so also I might switch up my schedule and what I'm doing for my streaming schedule. I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate to come out with their patch to add in subclasses for every class they have in the game, and it hasn't come out yet. So what I might have to do is switch up my order when I'm going to be streaming. So I may do how do I get down? So I may do Morrowind or something beforehand. How did I get out of here? Like a long way to run around to get somewhere. Oh, is there a door here? I don't know when it's supposed to be. I know they were testing it, but other than that, I have no idea. They mentioned they're testing it and everything from a while back. Which horse is his? Bibiana, my horse.
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales.
What's that? Huh. Strange. What brings you? Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting for you, sinner.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name, indeed. I'm a priest.
Just confused the
and
poor
I
man.
know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious?
You have to watch the Soul
above,
Mask. I enjoyed
Don't
it.
blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
All right. Not in here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I like Soul Mask. Reminds me of Aska. I love Aska. It's also kind of like a little like Medieval Dynasty, which I love Medieval Dynasty. I just love the village building games.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a
The
fine
bush dogs
lady?
are mean.
To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
I'm gonna get just completely sloshed by the end of this, aren't I?
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Still true.
I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced
Well, Godwin's
our
a priest,
whole family?
so probably not getting married.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for.
This is great.
Now let me
In front of
speak to
everybody.
Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
What? All right.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Swing
Enough.
with your whole arm,
That will
not just
do.
your wrist.
Hey, Clash Fight, how you doing? Problem solved. Apparently I have daddy issues.
God grant you health, sir.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric.
Yep.
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days?
Daddy's a dick.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually,
Get Daddy's
I
attention.
don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
I like it. I love having a little bit of story in everybody. Especially in this game, since it's just an awesome story all around. Right, they're down below. Go the other way.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers. Patricia.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volkstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
I'm guessing.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support.
Oh no, poor Hans. Oh no.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying
Dilly-dilly.
and go and tell Hanush.
All right.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy
This
tidings.
is not gonna go
You
well.
do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon's gonna get married.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
He's gonna like
fuck. I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers! Bottoms up!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
This is not gonna go well. I love it. Why did it show like he was upstairs? That he moved on me.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capel.
Here's to a good bargain.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin.
Do we know if we got
what news
Alder?
do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon
as her husband.
I feel bad for him.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words
Would you like
are
to be
more
forced to
powerful
marry
than
somebody you
swords.
don't know?
And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
I wouldn't like it. Hey, Starbend, how you doing? Yeah, he did. I look enthused there.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything.
Oh.
The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is
You only got one
farce.
drink.
The whole city knows it.
Lord of Zarzhitz, Your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the bath and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Magnanimous.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh.
Oh.
Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
Yep.
No. We shall have white.
Alright.
Had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only
Stream tonight is like just non-stop this story.
It's a splendid idea.
Out of dialogue.
But it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
It's like setting up for something big.
Margaret loves you.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture Sigismund himself.
Hunger, poverty, and plague. It's too much for a man to take. Even men of faith are cowering, faced by evil overpowering.
Take your screeching wild
force hut over there. I'm filled with grief.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly
You're off to
drink
bed?
to that with
All right,
you.
Maddie. Well, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night.
There's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
Oh, no.
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pitchers brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pitchers for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
The sausages were awesome.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted? Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
Man, I can't see.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Having a good time?
The look on his face.
These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Well, let's have a game then.
You play
But
some
for
dice.
what? For a coin. What else?
You without glasses.
Since it's yourself, I'll wager 20 groschen.
Now that's a pile of coin. Just enough for a warm beer and a cold wench. But whatever, I'll take it.
Drunk gambling. Here we go. God, my God, am I going to be able to see what I got? It's really hard to see. You think if I got completely liquored up, I'd be able to read it? So hard to read.
Greetings to you, friend.
All right. Oh, that's not good. All right, we need 300. 5. Oh yeah, here we go. I am in search of wine. What? He didn't even say anything? All right, so I gotta find his dad, or my dad.
And he's more of a draft horse. There are a few of those around my mines, too.
I beg your pardon?
Man, I can't see a thing.
What kind of name is Bruce Phallus, anyway?
Just mispronounce the name, and we're not talking about a horse.
May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to them,
give him a finger,
that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
I don't know where to go. Schnapps.
What kind of
Is it
name
over by
is
him? I
Bruce
can't tell.
Phallus, anyway.
See now.
Last time I was this drunk, I was chasing chasing sheep.
The red'll be good, I hope.
Always taste it.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration.
Oh, no.
Fox.
Oh no.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates! Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Why do guards suck so bad? As I fall down the stairs.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal can't make it on his own.
Get him! Watch out! He's trying some tricks!
Hey! Get him!
Come on!
Had it!
That was nothing but face.
Got him!
Drive those horses out!
Hey! Get him!
Come and get him!
I'm going to finish you!
Oh! Oh, I'm an old man. Leave me alone. That sucked. Let's try that again.
Jesus! The surrounding crystal can't make it on his own. That was something!
That one's had it!
Old man needs the stamina.
Come on, man.
Pass him on the head!
One step back! Stand your ground!
I got you! Bash him on the head! Slice him up! Get over it! Leave him alone! We'll kick it! Cover your head, damn it!
Hey, get him!
Fucking wolf! I'm gonna finish you now!
More coming! Break his dome!
There we go. Much better. Could at least change your outfit there, Henry. Damn.
No! Fuck you!
Bad luck!
Supposed to block. Oh, sorry. Oh, did I just kill him? Oh no. Okay, good.
Show me your...
Who's this dude with me? He's freaking badass.
See that coming, eh? Kill him! No, you don't.
Drop down!
Got him!
You won't get...
Henry to the rescue.
I hope that's enough.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck
Who
Did my eyes deceive me?
all died?
Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where'd they go?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan. But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother.
Oh.
Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up! Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral. That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
No, he wasn't.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
All right.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot. The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too. Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin, give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
And he left when all the shit hit the
Guard
fan. Right before the shit hit the fan.
Handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. Though, you almost took pinnacle Kunstad. That's right,
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. And Hinek is... well, no.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
Poor animal.
Poor guy.
Handsome, young.
I don't want to loot the guards. I just want to loot the enemy.
At least it was over quick. Though, you almost took pinnacle.
That's right, General.
See, everybody else has the right idea. We're looting them.
Is nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse.
When they were carrying him past, I hardly
But I
recognized
still insist that it was necessary.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing.
Martin was at war.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him...
Because Martin was a great fighter.
It troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
And when they are trying to raise an army, can't obey a next.
And what will happen to Rabosch?
Look
Down below.
around at all the mess. Who'd want to even be here? But I expect the king...
You're in the way, Sammy. Hurry up. Can I talk to Hans? I want to see if I can talk to Hans and see if he tells me about him getting married.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Oderin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Free more captured people.
We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
Coming from him.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka.
Never done.
Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
Yes, please, I like it.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is that a good idea?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
How am I getting in there? What is this? Why is there a horse in there? This is one hell of a party.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh.
I know.
That's great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't you worry. These are some sturdy hands. I promise we will save you, Ma. No one will touch a single hair on her beautiful head.
What the hell are you babbling about?
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus. I was just trying to lighten the mood. We might all kick the bucket in a short while. Well, what about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway, can't you make the horses go a little faster, Grandpa? If this carries on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Completely across the map.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Yeah, I've been in it.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Halt! I heard something.
Come on, Ember, get going. Apparently we're in no hurry. Keep the pace of the extremely drunk guy.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Makes sense.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Moses!
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out. Search the whole place, then.
Hell is he?
How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Hell yeah!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Oh, let's go get him.
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them is still flickering.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
He's right out your window.
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait, who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Wow, I'm stuck.
Somebody help us!
I don't have a weapon. You're relying on me then shooting them? Oh, God.
Leave us alone!
I don't see a way up there.
I can't get a shot in.
Fuck.
Shoot you dead! Come on then!
Where'd he come from?
Burn this place
What do you
down!
want? Can't aim like this, can it?
You rat! I'll rip your ass!
Oh my God, I'm bugged again.
Do it!
There we go. God damn it! What? Where's my shield? I'm bugged. I'm bugged.
In the name of our Lord! You're not up to it!
Come on, kill me.
In the name of our Lord!
It keeps acting like I want to shoot.
It's a wonder you're still standing! In the name of our Lord! We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
Kill me, goddammit! I can't attack.
Shut your eyes out! Bleeding, are ya? It's a wonder you're still standing! Burn this place down! I can't aim like this!
Will I miss him again? Point blank?
Shut your eyes out! In the name of our Lord!
Jeez. All right. Let's just reload because apparently they can't kill me.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the river! Get rid of them!
Hurry! Or they'll run away! I knew they wouldn't expect us coming from here.
Where's my shield? I don't know how to get up there. Oh, here we go.
I'm not getting killed, eh?
Keep going! For the ark!
I can't see because of the...
Leave us alone!
Go!
Somebody
Can't see with the sun.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
No, you don't. Ignite it.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk.
The fog of war, yeah.
Now, we have to go.
I'll go.
Hit them all down! Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Oh, come on. We gotta help him.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, God. There's Eric.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Break through! I'll kill you, Hey, get it! Oh, I take that fucker out, damn it!
I'll be done with that. Stimped in it.
This guy's one hell of a fighter.
Help me. I'm wounded me badly. What are you looking at, Colonel Bayonet?
No, you don't.
Festhalten! Festhalten!
You'll get the bath, shit! Get ready to leave this dirty shit! Fuck that! Just wasting my time.
There we go.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oh no! This has just gotten insane tonight. This whole stream, everything was just, yeah.
Gott mogen mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
God, I hope I get to fight Eric.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you alright?
Doesn't seem like the
I'm
time
fine.
to be asking.
I...
Hey, good luck.
Thank you. For everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well... all right then. How is Martin, actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh...
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well... they both died there.
You have good armor?
I'm sorry to hear that,
Best armor I
lad.
can find so far.
But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long
well, I'm in a
time ago.
cinematic right now,
He
so I
wanted
can't.
to open a blacksmith shop in town. But there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we
Once
wanted
I get out,
to
I
have
can.
a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is Isur de Oreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes.
Have I played?
My father knew that if word got out,
Oh, like
he
Dark
would not
Pictures
be able to
Anthology?
avoid the shame. So he did not
Like
miss
Little
a
Hope?
beat and
Stuff
took
like
me
that?
out
Yes.
of town in secret.
If that's what you're talking
I did
about.
not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure
Yeah, I
people
played
had
3 of them.
accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did.
Oh, there are 4 of
but
them
it never
releasing?
worked out. I
Dang.
made sure of that.
I'll have to look them up.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
there's 4 and a new
Well,
one releasing this year.
He was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard.
I think
So
the,
dream about
the
him
devil
quite
one I
often.
never played.
About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together.
I read that wrong.
He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then.
You know the name of the one that new
But
one that's
first,
releasing?
I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Brother? Yeah. It's about right, yeah. Brother from another mother. Like I'll smoke you out. Alright, so you want to look at my armor? Something 820. Alright, I'll have to take a look at that. I got the bassinet of Breteche. I don't know how to pronounce that. Probably not everything is the absolute best, but a lot of stuff I can't really find that's anything that's any better. Last I looked, there is better. Yeah, I haven't found it yet, but I haven't looked at the shops recently. Is it in Gutenberg? We see if this guy will talk to me. He won't talk to me the last time I was here. Hey, I stayed on my horse this time.
Easy. Easy. Nice and safe.
Like, are they the ones you have to steal or buy them from a shop? Okay, did he actually talk to me now? Oh, may have to wait. I think everybody's sleeping. What time of day is it? Oh, almost 9 in the morning. Come on, guys. You can steal them from the shop. You just have to remove them immediately. Let's wait an hour here. Like, how'd they get past me? Hey, he'll talk to me this time.
Lord be with you.
What is this place?
This is the hole. Hellhole or arsehole, it's all the same in the end. It's a hole that swallows the dregs of society. But in
Which
other
shop do I
ways,
go to?
It could be a hole ready
there
for the
multiple?
planting of a new tree. Or a hole in the silk robes of the hypocrites on the city council.
Everybody here is a member of the guild.
Yes and no. Everyone here is behind us and will help if needed. But when there is some more delicate work to be done, there's only a few who are really capable. I hope you'll become one of them. Farewell, my friend.
Oh! Dang it. All right, so okay, so we can go over here to. So we got armor here, here. That's 3, and there's one way over here. I have to go to the first one. Like, which was the first one? Like the first one on this side of town?
Who's here? Shoe repair. Repair while you wait. Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Here you go. Take it.
Okay, so over here. Oh, wait. This one over here? I have to wait at night, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to steal this during the day. I mean, I could, if he has it, I could buy it too.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
I am.
What do you have for...
Not this
Take
guy?
care then.
Oh.
And thanks for nothing.
So the one up here more.
People, good people.
My skills? Level this up. It really matters. Not a whole lot. Do I have quick finger? I have a quick finger. Otherwise, I could just buy it. I got so much money and so much stuff to sell. I got some quick finger potions too, if needs be. Can you only get it by stealing or buying it too?
Was willst du heute Morgen?
What do you have for sale?
This one's better. The Milanese cuirass is slightly better. So the Noble Bastinet's 34. That's barely better than what I got. A little better durability, but the defense is not much different. Milanese is slightly better, more durability. Nuremberg, oh, the gauntlets. Oh, where are my gloves? What happened to my gloves? Yeah, I probably have about 40,000 groschen worth of stuff in my chest. I just stopped looting people of any gear. So I've just been buying stuff. This was slightly better. I got two pieces that are a little better. Well, I don't know what happened to my gloves, but I'll get new gloves. Have anything to sell on me? I might have all my stuff on my horse. I'll probably just sell my stuff. I'm gonna get my horse over here.
Maybe next time then.
It'll be next time. That horse is maxed out. Oh, get off. My bad. I didn't want to do that. All right, horse.
Show me your way.
All right, so we could do this. Not really better. This is better. No, I mean, those are better. I don't know what happened to my gloves. The dark. All right, so that now trying to buy that is 7,000. I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah. All right, then we could sell. There's my gauntlets. Or no, never mind. That's what I just had over. There, by selling that, I only pay 1,300 Groschen, which isn't too bad.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Well, I'll be selling what I put back on, but... You. That's it. I think we're good.
Bis bald.
Sell the stuff to you.
I'll have a look at the...
I'll pretty much get everything I spent back, or pretty close to it. Nope, don't sell that. Here, take some wolf fangs. Yeah, there we go. Pretty much everything I got.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Perfect. So I still currently have about 18,000 Groschen on me. And just steal from him? But is it going to get me anything special? Well, I don't need that on. I gotta get rid of the hat. I just bought the armor.
Oh mein Gott. I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger. Like you people say.
Don't be shy. Quality goods here.
She doesn't seem such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my stomach, and the physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty, sweet, or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had this...
Well, the helmet was really nothing any better. I don't think it's really any better for the helmet.
What do you have?
At least not in my opinion. It's not really worth all that much to get like a +1. I guess I can. I mean, the durability I like. Well, you're true. It does have better charisma.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right, so if we wait at night and just rob him, huh? I mean, I could just sell my stuff, too. Oh, my God. I don't want to get on my horse. I got so much stuff. Does he reset his money in the morning? Or we'll have 0 money when I steal it from him. He's still here. Still here. Oh shit. Is he coming?
You've no business here.
I know, I'm trying to get out. Get off me!
Go away. You can't just come in here at...
What?
That's right.
I want that lantern. Can we buy a lantern? Are you gonna stay in my face the entire time? I like that guard right there. He's in there.
Ah!
Oh, put him down. Wait, it's a sword underneath him. Nobody saw a thing. There we go. All right, so let's go back to the hole in the wall because I need to sleep.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
There's another key in his shop because he had 10,000 gold in there. I mean, I don't need to loot everything because I don't need anything else. I have so much stuff. I can't even sell it all.
Whoa.
So does he have another 10,000 groschen in there? Yeah, I don't need the armor. I'll show you my chest. I got so much stuff in my chest. I can't even fathom I'm gonna sell it before the end of the game. I mean, I got just... I got so much stuff. Oh, I did get a book that might be able to learn. He has about $100,000 worth of items. Yeah, but I'd have to find... I would never be able to sell it. That's my issue with what I have now. Unless I play 300 hours, I don't think I'm going to be able to sell it all. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, no, I can do this one. Let's read this one. We'll sleep a few hours. We'll get something to eat. People don't seem to do anything until about 9 in the morning. They kind of miss a few hours of daylight.
Careful. It's not safe here.
The best longsword? Well, I have the Valentine's sword. I just need to make it as a tier 4.
Dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Still won't talk to me.
Just drop it, will you?
Oh, you think I'll...
I just haven't been able to make it as a tier 4 yet. Oh, let's wash my hands.
Good day.
I don't like the long sword because I want sword and board.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
This playthrough I'm doing sword
You
and
shouldn't
board.
be out here alone
So it's just short sword.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Do you have the... I don't think I have that one. No. I don't know where to get it. I've been slowly buying all the recipes I can get my hands on. That's for the tournament. Just a devil's den we gotta go to. It's in the mines. But if it's for a longsword, I'm never gonna use it. Wait, it was in the mines? Wasn't where the minter was it? Got a quest tipster. 2 of these different places. I'm not using bow and arrow this playthrough. Or crossbow, really. I was thinking about it early when I started, and I decided not to. When I play it again, once all the DLCs are out, I'll do it.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Stop!
Somebody, please! Show your stuff.
Now you're insult. Jesus Christ!
I've been waiting for you.
Done and done. Yeah, if you shoot him in the face, just like the first game, I'm quite sure. Shoot him in the face.
Holy shit! That was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Yeah, because I did that in the first game. My the second playthrough when I did in the first game, I did the I did a mace, and then I did the bow.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you.
I meant to switch between mace and
thank you
sword,
again.
but I just constantly use the sword. Since mace would work better on this guy, but now I don't have any issues with him. Okay, Villainy has something too. Let's just go there. What quest do they got?
Gather round, good men. So you can
Oh, I have longsword.
hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One.
What would you like?
Do you need help with anything? I'm looking for work.
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labor, try asking at the mill. The miller always needs help. Anyway, old Marchal's got other things to grind besides flour at the moment.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Rumour has it some strumpet shacked up with him, and we haven't seen hide nor hair of him since.
Keeping his nose to a different grindstone, then?
You could say that. As they say, if you want to see an old man act the fool, give him a young woman.
How do I get to the mill?
Head southwest till you reach the river. Then follow it upstream. It's a huge mill in the middle of nowhere. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
Is that where we massacred all the bandits? Oh, for charisma? I don't even know what my charisma is at. Speech is 24. Charisma is 19 with what I'm wearing. Just throwing things in here. There you are. Stop!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Easy. Easy.
Yeah, I got, well,
Nice
yeah.
and slow.
I'm not too worried about when I just, I don't know, is it going to make much of a difference in the quest giver? Is he going to tell me anything different? This one I have, is it more charisma? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, I didn't even put it on. I don't know why I didn't even have it on. Yes, continue straight.
God. God.
Go!
You can kill and steal from anyone, and they'll forgive you? Oh, I did not know that. That's awesome.
Quick!
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere.
All right. Is the miller here? I mean, I could pick it, no problem. What the hell's the miller?
Come on, please. Oh my God, thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help me.
Who are you?
Wait, slow down. Who are you?
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller, that old beast. He's always been nasty to me, but now he started beating me too. So I said I was leaving him. I told him anywhere would be better than here.
And he locked you up?
He said the only place I'd be going would be 6 feet under.
Maybe he didn't mean it?
Maybe he wasn't serious. You know what men are like.
I know what he's like. Please, talk to him. He'll listen to a proper man. I'm too scared of him.
Where is he?
All right, I will. Where can I find him?
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the axe.
Stay here. I'll go and look for him.
Thank you. And be careful.
Can I shut the door and lock her? Yeah. Technically, I was just already over here and I didn't notice him.
He's nowhere to be found. I hope I didn't miss him. I better go back.
Oh, there we go.
Hey! I reckon you're just who we're looking for. What are you doing here?
I'm just passing by.
What? I'm just passing by.
Really? What a coincidence, eh? So you don't know anything about the thief in the shed?
I let her out.
Sakra! She was a thief. That poor girl. She was crying for help. She said you beat her and wanted to kill her. So I opened the door for her.
Fuck! I knew it! Why are you meddling in things you don't know shit about?
I was just trying to help.
Well, that was easier than I expected. The wicked girl got away, and the young man here helped her to escape. So, either you pay for what she stole, or I'll personally clap you in the stocks.
You want to quarrel with a nobleman?
How dare you? I'm the son of the royal hetman, you scum. Show me the respect I'm owed.
But I don't know you.
May I remind you, when you deal with me, you might as well be dealing with the king himself. I'm the son of Lord Radzig Cobbler, and if you don't accord me the treatment I deserve, I'll show you exactly why it doesn't pay to fuck with me.
If that's the case, we're sorry, sir. I'd have never expected nobility in a dump like this. I mean, we wouldn't have expected you here, sir.
But he let her go! I mean, she stole everything I had!
Shut your mouth, you fool! I'll make sure the thief is caught, sir. And once again, please accept our deepest apologies. I'll go to the village right away to see if anyone's seen her.
But what about...
You stay here, in case she comes back.
Kurva.
I bid you farewell,
I
sir.
got out of it. Awesome.
God be with you, my friend.
Good day.
Alright, so that was one for Billany. I don't know why. Equip the outer layers? Why?
I'm telling you. Fuck that. I'm telling...
God bless.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking Hashtal. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was some...
All right.
Farewell, my friend.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
To the stocks with him!
Right, yep.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly.
I'm trying to hit where they accidentally hit me.
Is that the best you can do?
Are you guys just dancing, or what are you doing?
You'll be fucking sorry. I'll hack your arse off. To me! Get him from behind! This has been going on too long. I'm just getting started! I don't have the whole day for you!
Who's that madman?
Bad luck! Yeah! Don't spare it! Good!
Done! Alright. Let's go find the stables. For charisma? Yeah, I'm not worried about that much charisma, though. It's way over here. I don't know if I need it all the time.
Are you all right? What happened?
He sat there and just
Wake up,
watched
come
it
on.
all.
Like that.
Yeah, I want to go here. The charisma is broken in the game?
Quick! I don't like it.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship,
We'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Great.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
4.
There'll be 4 of us.
4? But we were talking about at least 10. Damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect me to work on any more jobs with him.
There we go. That's all.
Wait, would I got something out of that? Have you ever played? No, I have not. That's usually not the type of game I play. I don't play that many shooter games, like first-person shooters and stuff like that, or PvP stuff.
Greetings to you.
And to you too. Why the long face?
Hey, Haftal. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergov's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergov's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse.
love
They
them?
stole von Bergov's horse.
All right,
I like
understand.
soccer too. I played that
But what
one.
about it? He
That's
doesn't
just not my
deserve any
play style,
better
usually I
anyway.
play.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them.
Kill some bandits.
The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest.
Well, at first he didn't want to. But after a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella.
Oh,
I
okay.
suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
I'll help you.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
Okay. Oh, it's way over here. Make our way here first. Oh, I should eat. That's good enough for me. It's not going to lead me directly to it. No.
Go! Ja!
We have to be getting close.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, yeah. Follow along the river. guy standing over here.
You! Get out, now! I'm counting to 10. Hey! Everyone get over here!
You can't even count to 10.
10! Arsehole!
You die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
I've been waiting for you!
Rip your ass off!
Oh my god.
Did you see that coming, eh?
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Blood, do it!
Fuck's sake!
Yeah. All right. Give me your monies. This is about the only way I get money in the game. Just kill everybody. Do you have anything in your chest? You have a chest. There you go. With money. Might be quick. Let's just go here. So being Bergov's horse, I think I just kind of want to kill it. Oh, what? I mean, what the hell? Whatever they did, they bugged the game out with that.
Go!
To run it.
Gah! Quick! Gah! Gah!
Yikes. Just have to manually run it there. This has to be bugged out. In the dark. Say, there has to be a way out of here.
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Going the right way? Yep. Turk! Why don't you go this route?
Quick! Go! Go!
Ka!
Oh, no, get back on him. Thought I saw something, but I don't want to get off him. I don't need him to reset.
Go! Go!
Whoa!
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
Well, where is he?
I left him standing over there.
Henry, thank God! Von Berghoff was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
You've completed most of the game's content. Awesome. It's not my horse. Just bring it so I can take it again. All right. So we got the dry den. Is there any other places that... No, that's a tournament. Most of these are for boxing. The other dude won't talk to me. I don't see anything else. Long journey. Here we go. Errand boy.
Over here, friend. Come and talk to me.
Hi. What do you want?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you.
Hey, here's that
Go and
quest.
see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
The spark. I think we'll set off and do that. I'm trying to do most of all the side quests, so... Let's go over there then. So what was the one we just done? Which one's with the horse? Quest was that one? This? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Let's get some sleep. We'll talk to Chenyek. There's still one guy I was supposed to give a book to, and I don't know where he's at in this town. It's one I got from Goatskin. I mean, I don't know. It mentioned about giving it to some dude. Not sure where he's at. Might have to. Should have slept another hour. I'm not sure he's going to be awake. But maybe.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
God bless you.
Hello. Grab a bite to eat.
They had 2 collections just like it already, and there are still holes in the walls.
That's true.
Good day to you.
Work?
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
I like that.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning to do. Well, what we're planning. And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
If you put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
Aren't you afraid of punishment?
Aren't you afraid of the gallows?
What's one human life compared to the importance of saving the entire kingdom? Someone would have to rat us out. And I don't think any one of us would do such a thing.
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
I like
Why
it.
me of all people?
Got my attention.
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know
Collapse
what
it?
black powder is?
Yeah.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
Oh, I like
You
it.
can count on me. Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors, and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him. Wouldn't it be the irony of fate that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies?
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. And remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed.
Yeah,
We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
All right, don't worry.
Don't worry. I'm no butcher.
As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine.
I lied.
Goliath and
so
Hog will
bad.
be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Take care, friend.
Okay.
Greetings.
So we gotta talk to the gunman. Is he the one near us? Yeah, he is. Oh, hi.
Good doggy, good boy.
He's a good boy. He wants
Here,
to
Mutt.
have some fish. Oh, it just keeps rolling. It's kind of strange.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
If I understand correctly, you mainly make bells?
Ja, genau. Are you in the market for one? Or why do you ask?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, they do not exactly come cheap. Andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off in deinem Gesicht.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
Why don't you save the stupid questions until after you tell me where to get the powder? I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you with iron and fist, and you'll be happy to give me what I want.
Oh, I wasn't
with
expected to be
interest.
aggressive.
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, if I had any powder, I'd be happy to give it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now. The last shipment went to the royal encampment near the city.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone
Make it
I
myself?
told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. Aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohonovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
You can count on me. Thanks for the help.
I think he looks so much better with that beard. No needless bloodshed, huh? That's gonna be interesting. Oh, he's in Bohunovitz. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's about midnight already. All right, here we go. Wait, am I going the right way? Nope, not quite. Let's turn around. Going to head more north. There's a wagon. Can he go through here? This road's a little better. Oh, there's people up ahead. Before we do anything, let's save it, because I like to mess things up.
God bless.
Whisker.
So you're in a bit of a pickle, eh?
These damned horses, they got spooked in the forest and this is how it ended up.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain Whisker, would you?
What? Why? Who's asking?
That doesn't matter. What I'm interested in is your cargo. One whole barrel, to be exact.
My God. How did you know about that? Speak up or I'll call for help.
I was sent from the camp.
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to get that barrel before everyone in the region hears about it.
Huh. I had no idea they had such good spies at the camp. All right then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels from the chest in the wagon. Apologize for me back at the camp. I'll come as soon as we get this fixed.
River dancing. That was so much easier than I expected. I didn't mess it up. Okay, where are we taking it to? Over here. A Horseshand's fine. Sure.
Stop, Goodman.
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat.
Alright.
You're quite the gentleman, I see. In those fancy rags. Must have cost a small fortune. How about I take them off your hands for you? Otherwise, there's no telling what might happen to you.
You think I'm scared of scum like you? Step aside, or we'll settle this the old-fashioned way. Survivor takes all.
Whoa, whoa, easy there,
I like how
killer.
the
On second
reputation
thought,
from a guy
I
that's
don't really need anything.
trying to steal
Also,
from me.
I have to go.
Are you pissing on him? Because that would be amazing. Wait. 2 green markers? Oh, back here. I think I gotta go here first. It's a mark. I'm gonna get confused with 2 green. Oh. turn the other one off. I feel kind of bad because I just talked and make kind of friends with all these guys.
Go! Quick! Go!
Not sure how this is going to turn out. Good old thunderstorm.
I'm here. I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside, and bang!
We'll carry or I'll carry.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause. But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
All right.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
I like how they have this option in the game where you can just speed up time like this.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours. If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Great. So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the
Right at the
barrel
wheelbarrow.
and run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house of cards.
What'll happen if I don't make it in time?
You'll save on a coffin and a gravedigger. You've just got to make it.
Jesus, can't someone else blow it up? Like the fella who put up the rag?
He's busy putting out the fire. Do you know how suspicious it would be if he just got up and left all of a sudden? You can do it. Besides, you've been there already.
All right. But wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need it.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long. I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now, let's move. With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever.
I got open flame and a barrel of gunpowder on me.
Where now?
Oh, I just looped around. No. Right of the wheel. Is it right of this wheelbarrow? Oh, is that it right there?
Now to get out of here. Quick.
Now if I can remember how to get out of here. Oh no, where's my torch? Oh my god, I don't have anything. I can't see. I don't have another torch. What did I do with my torch? I can't get out of here. I don't have any potion either.
I should get a move on.
I can't see. Why would I get rid of my torch?
It'll blow any moment now.
Well, no shit.
Dopradelle, I'm running out of time.
I have no idea where I'm at. Oh, wait. I'm unconscious. All right.
Damn, that was some bang. You got all your limbs.
My ears are ringing like hell. I'm all
Let's
right
just
otherwise.
stand here in front, too.
You were real fucking lucky.
Oh,
to
we
make it
left.
out in
Okay,
time.
we moved.
I'd say you cut it damn close. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
You owe me an ale. Each and every one of you.
You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. Ain't it too late? It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on. Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Now the only blood that will be spilled today is yours.
Get him, lads! Show no mercy!
No bloodshed, huh?
I'm sorry.
Come on, then! Yeah! Don't spare him! Fortune is on my side! You won't surrender? You won't receive punishment!
Dear God.
You wanna try me?
Where's everybody else? I'm stuck.
You still resisting?
Do it!
I'll hammer some manners into you.
Come on, then!
I'll beat you. You bloody punk fucker.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
I don't know what's going on here.
You want to try me?
Out, damn it!
You're still resisting.
I can see now, though.
Do it! I'll hammer some manners into you! Show your stuff!
You won't escape punishment.
Hey! Get him!
You're done here, you crook.
Take that!
Hey!
They're making it hard for me to do anything
You
with
don't
this
fight with
multiples.
guards, you fool! You surrender to them! They're gonna gut you, you whore son!
You're still resisting.
Ha! Fuck you!
You wanna try me?
Corva.
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cage!
You won't escape punishment.
Hey, get him!
Hey!
You're done here, you crook.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
You're still resisting.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Bad luck.
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cage! Show what you're made of! You're done here, you crook!
You won't escape punishment. I'll hammer some manners into you. Do it!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! I'll sort you out!
It's just so much of this.
You're still resisting.
Take that fucking out, damn it!
I mean, being
You won't
armored,
get-
he's not
You
gonna
won't
get hurt
escape
much.
punishment.
Bad luck! I've been waiting for
I'll
you!
hammer some manners into you.
Oh God, where am I going?
You're done here, you crook. Come on, then. Take that, fuck.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
Hey! You're still resisting.
Take that! No, you don't!
I'll hammer some manners into you.
I've been waiting for you!
Trying to fight
You won't
armed men
escape
is not
punishment.
working.
Bad luck! Hey, get him!
Do
You'll
it.
get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
Oh, Christ!
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward kid!
Jesus, I'm hit!
Not even hurt.
Show what you're made. You're done here, you crook! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Ah, fuck that! You want...
You won't escape punishment! You're still resisting? No, you... Take that fucker out, damn it! You're done here, you crook!
Hey, get him!
This is ridiculous. This is...
Do it!
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the kid!
Hey! Get him!
Such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory!
Damn it!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
You won't escape punishment!
You wanna try me?
I'm not even hurting him.
I'll rip your arse open!
You're still
I've
resisting!
been waiting for you!
Useless!
Show what you're made of!
You're done here, you crook!
Take that!
You wanna try me? I'll hammer some manners into you!
Take that! I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the kid! You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Show what you're made of! You're done here, you crook! You'll get such a blow. No, you ain't doing You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender! I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking... Take that! You're done here, you crook!
Yeah, get him!
Fuck! That bastard knocked me out. I'll take him in next time.
Let's go! They're starting to wake up. Alright. It didn't say I have any type of crime. That was crazy. Well, and start off with a massive massacre of Gutenberg, and then 10 minutes of fighting guards. Oh yeah, no, I do have a... quickly get in there before the guards catch me. Though I don't know when this ever wears off. Time of day is it? Wait a couple hours. And we'll eat.
There you hungry thief.
Do-do-do-do.
Really is a mystery, just disappearing like that overnight.
Lord knows what really happened.
God forbid anything bad
Must
happens.
still be upstairs. Oh yeah.
If he's dead,
Today. God.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
Are you talking about anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us, plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards.
Oh, that's why they're there.
He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
It's a pity.
I don't pity men such as him.
Just trying to be
I
nice
pity
about
the
it.
innocents who died in the battle at the mine. It didn't need to happen at all, but what's done is done. We're alive,
killing
and
anybody
our
at the mine.
legacy lives on. To your health, and to the Guild of Kuttenberg.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
What will you do?
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Aren't there priests enough?
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What happened to the guild?
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you afraid?
Aren't you worried we'll be followed now? Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Thank you, Chenyek, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Of course. Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Sweet. All right.
There.
I don't know how to I can get rid of this
Special
wanted on me. Wait, can he help me at all?
What can I do for you?
No. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of that. Wait, he has more quests? Ooh, vitality went up. And main level. Let's do Nightcrawler. Nothing there. Oh, Warfare's about up. There's not like happen to be any like potions I can take that'll reduce my my wanted. No. I don't know how to get rid of that. Plus, I'm full. Or, I'm encumbered. Why am I so encumbered? I think I picked up that really much stuff. Oh, yeah, I do have a few things. Oh, I do. Let's dump this stuff off. I'm so loud. That helps out some. All right. Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna end it here for tonight. It's getting late. I don't know how to get rid of this wanted on me. I might just have to suck it up, but I think beating the crap out of guards is gonna be a hefty fine. We'll see if we can talk our way out of it. Yeah, we'll continue this on Thursday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Just like thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, please give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. And for those of you, if you're watching on X, thank you for watching. I'll see you all next time.